Guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
it's like plain dead?
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
eyes.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the Pakistan. Night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is going on, everybody? We are back. We are live. It is Thursday. We are playing some Vintage Story today. Yes, sir. That is correct. What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? What's up, Side Gravel? How y'all doing today? Ooh. Happy Thursday to you all. Bean's early today. True. Bean, you are very early today. Let's see. Remember the stone anvil I put on the back burner? Not quite. It's working. That's good. Congratulations. You prepared all your bells and bears? Oh shit. The bears are gonna be the big issue today. I think we have to gather resources. Maybe. How y'all doing? Watch Street Treats. Bean Bibini is currently on a 20 stream streak. Ooh. Very nice. Yes, thank you for reposting that, by the way, Solus. I appreciate it. I can't see them by normal. I don't have normal Twitch chat up, so. But let's go. 20 stream streak. Woo. That's no joke right there. Yeah, today is Thursday. I took the trash out today. I'm feeling it. My nose, actually, it's been pretty, my allergies is pretty bad today, actually, overall. Even before I went outside. I took the trash out and I was like, oh, I'm gonna feel it now. I don't think there's been any crazy news today. I've been actually really, today was like busiest day I've had at work in like a while. And so I didn't really get a chance to look all what's going on the interwebs today, let alone for some of my mods. I saw, what is it, New World released the season pass stuff, kind of. They just kind of release a list of what's on it, and that's cool. That's coming up next week. I don't think any mods did any major updates for Vintage Story today, so that's cool. Very nice. There's been no updates for Vintage Story either. I really want this 20.11 update to come out. I want to see how well it fixes the map. I was really tempted yesterday, like last night, to update my server to 20.11, but I'm very iffy about doing like release candidates or like stuff like that. I want official releases before I do anything. You almost updated? Yeah, I was close. The map changes and then the server saving, because that's what's causing my host interruption. It's when the game saves, it does its auto saving like every 5 minutes. It's overloading the RAM on my server. So that's why we get that. And apparently that's been like adjusted, whatever the hell that means, in 20.11. So it's kind of tempting. They did say there could be some mod issues with 20.11 though, so I'm like, I hope nothing breaks. I don't feel like really working on my mods right now. I want them to just work. All right, let me close out of some stuff here. Minimize that. Yeah, so I think we need to get some sandstone. I need launch game. There we go. I need to get sandstone sand so we can make daub. I need yellow daub. I think that's gonna be our plan for today. Connect. Why is it not showing up on the screen? What's going on here? I have to like click on the game. There we go. All right, let's jump in. Let's see where we left off yesterday at. Sorry, I think we got one of the 3-story buildings done, and I got most of the 2-story buildings all done except up to the roof, and I think it's just the yellow daub roofs that we need to look at. Come on, server, you can do it. The bells and bears ready to be put in coach. True. All right, we are in. Oh, we also need oh no, we don't need maple logs. Good. I do need food though. It's the last of my bread. Hey. Yeah, so we finished this building. I say finished, I mean like the main structure. Obviously I have to do like all the detail, like windows and support beams on it, but structure itself is built. That's a 3-story building, so we're gonna work on that probably today. We need to get these like the roofs on the yellow daub buildings, like this one and this one need to be built. They're only 2-story buildings. That's a 3-story building. That's a 3-story building, and this is also a 2-story building, so we got to finish that. Yeah, we have to finish all those, but I don't have enough yellow daub. I think that's the problem we ran into yesterday, and I was trying to make some. I have brown daub. Come in handy. Let's put this in here. Okay. So yeah, I only have, I have 876 yellow daub. That's not bad, but we need more. So we're gonna head over to Trinity Point, try and get some more of this real quick. shiver over there. Keep running. Oh, lagging a little bit. He missed. It did. Yeah, that's one of the few times I've seen a bow torn actually miss. I feel like they rarely ever miss. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? Oh, screenshot today in the VS Discord. It was snow melting in the world, and it was captioned nothing like seeing the snow melt in a 30-day month world or so. Yeah, pretty much. So true. So true. It's one of the best feelings ever. It's definitely up there. All the snow finally going away. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I still would like to see a update to the game where the snow doesn't form if the light level is above a certain amount. That would be a cool little like change. I feel like it's like this is kind of more, this is like more annoying than it is cool. But all right, what did we need here? I need to see where we're at with sand. Go over here. I bet you this is all fucked up. Oh, it looks like it's working. Okay. That's good. There's 202 left, so we gotta let that finish up. Doing good, just hope I don't have to take my phone to into repair. It's barely charging, and I'm afraid the charging port might be fucked. Ooh. That would suck. That would be a no good. Yeah, I saw you put that inside the Discord. All right, what do we want to do? We got to figure out what we want to do while this stone is being made. I could go get granite. I need that stone to turn into gravel. We need to replace all the granite in here. I'm trying to think if there's granite nearby that we can go mine without having, because the granite mine's all the way in Holbeck Village. It's kind of far. I don't think this will run while we're there. So we'd basically be mining up the stone and then we'd have to come back. I guess we can do. Yeah, I guess let's go do that. Let's go get some rock real quick. A little off process here. Like half the USB cable is plugged in whilst the other half isn't plugged in. Wait, what? Into your charging port? Or your phone, I mean? The cosmic world of Vintage Story. There we go. Oh, he hit me. Damn. Sniper. Keep going. Don't stop, boat. Hold back the village. Made it. Let's park my boat. All right, we're gonna need my chisel pick. There it is. Okay. You need some suggestion on crafting a stone anvil. What do you mean? A recipe suggestion? Hmm. I don't know, to be honest. Alright, let's figure out a spot to dig around here. I want to say we were down this way. Yeah, I think we were down there. I don't want to go down that way, though. What's down here? Okay, yeah. This is where we want to be. Alright, let's get ourselves some rock. Well, I guess if you're just looking for like a basic recipe, you can do something involving a rock and maybe like something. Well, this is already a recipe, I think, right? I was gonna say something like that, but it already does that. You could just do like maybe a hammer and a rock. I don't know. I was going to suggest crushed stone, but not sure if a quern can make it into a powder crush, then water, so it'll be like cement-ish. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Go like a cement route. That could work. I was gonna say it'd be kind of cool if you put it down and then you took the like just a straight chisel and maybe like right-clicked on it. I know it says requires hammer in the offhand, but you'd have to code that to happen. If rock can't be querned, it wouldn't be early game, as I assume in early game. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends, like, for recipe-wise, what this stone anvil is going to do, and, like... And, like, you know, like, what it's going to make, I guess. Like, what is the goal of this stone anvil? Because if you're making a recipe for it, you need to make sure the recipe isn't harder than, let's say, making whatchamacallit, like what is the first tier anvil? Like a copper anvil, or whatever the tier 1 is. It's really an anvil for napping, cold forging copper. Oh, so like. So what, you do copper on there? So basically it just allows you to skip doing a copper anvil. Yeah, skipping. Huh. Well, do you want it to, so you're just trying to make a mod that skips the copper anvil entirely then at that point. You'd have to incentivize people crafting it over the copper. Oh, there's bismuth there. But it's tier 0? I mean, IDK copper is 1 or not? Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, if it's gonna function the same way as a copper anvil, then it's basically just a copper anvil. Because I don't think people are gonna nap on it, is the thing. You know, like if I can just nap on the ground here, like, why would I make an anvil? of any type if I can just do napping on the ground, you know? But a copper is one or not? Well, you can nap on it or store on top of it while using it. Yeah. I hear water straight ahead. I wonder if that's the ocean. We're gonna mine that bismuth as well. And put this away so I can see the light level. Okay. And if there's a way I can make napping require specific to Anvil without code? No, you'd have to harmony patch the recipes out of the game or some shit like that. I don't think there's a way. Alright, let's mine this bismuth out of here first as well. Let me grab my pick. Okay, back to what we were doing. Well, I have done what has yet to be done with purely Jason. What, make a stone anvil? I think the biggest reason that hasn't been done yet is probably not too big of a reason to make one, right? Copper anvil is pretty easy to make at the end of the day. And a stone anvil, I mean, I guess unless you took away napping from being doable on the ground, you just make a stone anvil or a copper anvil pretty quick. When you can do napping on, if you try on an anvil, it tells you you can't. Yeah. I thought there was more bismuth up there. It's granite. I'm gonna try and get a stack of granite before we head back. But more or less top storage, there's nothing else that has going for it besides an early anvil, which humans did use on before we started using metals. You mean like how you can do that? Like, or was it like how you can do this? Is this what you mean by top storage? Oh, okay. There's a cave here. Or at least waterfall or something. Oh, there's kind of a cave. Let's see what's up. Really want to fuck around with this water. There we go. I'm happy to have it working the way I intended it to work. It didn't crash when placing the anvil down anymore, and it doesn't crash anymore when using carry on. Nice. That's what's up. Thought I broke my torches there. Alright, let's head this way. Oh, this cave's getting bigger. Oh, there's ruins here. Okay. Ooh, big chest. Okay. I'm assuming that's, yeah, that's the other hole. Okay. What's this way? Got a whole cave system here. Looks like there's some ruins. Oh, that's a mine shaft. We can ignore that for now. We don't want to go down there yet. All right, nothing that way. There's the mine shaft over there. Oh, we got some drifters. I really like the brighter torches. Hope they keep it that way. Brighter lights in general. Yeah, I like them a lot as well. I think it was a good change when they made them just a bit brighter. Oh, we have a translocator here. I posted you a screen you can view later then. I take a look at it now. Obsidian granite anvils with copper smithing. 3D models still being worked on. Yeah, look cool. Very nice. I don't really have the inventory space to break this, so we're just gonna leave it for now. I will empty the chest though. We'll leave the rest of that for when we explore the mine shafts here in the future. Pretty big cave system. Oh, I thought I was falling there. see. I hope people enjoy using them. I had to put that on hold for the mod for a month or so. It was the first mod I was working on and making the last 2 mods that I have officially released as given the experience I needed to be able to do what I was unable to do before. So yeah, that's good. It's like building blocks. Gain some experience with some and then able to make others. That's pretty much how I did it with my mods. Start off with some simple concepts and then, you know, you run into some walls, you figure out the walls, and then that allows you to do more advanced concepts, and so on and so on. That's pretty much how the entirety of the expanded growth mod that I have works, is everything in that mod was built off of stuff I learned from doing the other mods and just putting it in there. Well, I'm using the wrong pick. Fuck. Alright, well. Mini picks. Let me put this up here. Alright. I think we got most of this cave lit up, so I think we can probably... Oh, I lied. Huh? Yeah, I won't lie, if I end up ever, for whatever reason, having to make a new world, which, you know, let's hope we never have to do that, right? I definitely think I'm not gonna put the mineshaft mod in. I think I will get rid of that mod. It's a fun mod, but I think I would have more fun exploring these caves like this a lot more than the mineshafts. And I think I'd like to think we'd be okay finding ores. Like, I'd hope we wouldn't have a problem, but. I found another little spot here. Let's check this out. Got some friends. Hello, friends. I think I'll do that recipe that requires the block, a chisel and a hammer, but it will be horizontal recipe. Yeah, you'd have to do a different direction of it. My inventory's full. All right, let's see. Is there anything I can get rid of? The blasting powder we can probably get rid of. Maybe the slabs. Oh, I'm accidentally taking stuff out of here. It's fine, just leave it. All right, let's just get out of here. My inventory is too full for this. There's nothing crazy in there anyway. How did I get up here? Did I go this way? I think it was this way. I came here for rocks. We do not want to go that way. I've not explored any mine yet, and I found ores. It's RNG unlocked, but it's been okay. I still look forward to exploring the mine shafts, though, which was my intent in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, that mod's fun. The mineshaft mod, I definitely think it's been a great addition to the game. I just think with my goal of having the game be as vanilla as possible in experience, I think it would have been better without it. I just didn't realize the caves were like they were in the game. Because the one time I played it, I felt like I didn't do any sort of like cave exploration, because the caves just, every time I went into a cave, it felt like it was like not a cave. So I think I just had either a bad experience or something. So plus it would have made me probably do some sort of like mine shaft of my own system, which would have been kind of cool. All right. I don't know how to get out of here. We just came from that way. Maybe it was this way. Yeah, it was. Okay. I do remember swimming. Here. All right, let's climb out of here. That and the Mineshafts mod is probably one of the few mods on my world that if for some reason the mod dev went completely MIA, we might be... Well, we wouldn't be screwed, but it would be a little like they'd eventually just stop generating, obviously, once we update. I guess it wouldn't matter too much. It's not like our world would break. All right, we got a bunch of what we need. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's a bunch of shit in here. I can't take that back with me right now. All right, let's take my boat back. Oh, there we go. I think the Mineshafts mod is still... Well, actually, no. I think he did end up going in and tagging it as a 1.20 mod.
Is it works?
Right. Hey, he's got a bunch of these. Are these by the same guy? Oh. Interesting. Alright, back to the point. Wonder if that gravel's done being made. We can start making sands. You can drop some of this other stuff off as well. Alright, is there anything I think these survivor pants, I don't think, I know I have the survivor set started. I don't think I have the pants though. Let me see real quick. Yeah, survivor set. Nice, so we got a new piece here. We got the pants. Anything else we got? Huntsman's tunic, miner belt, marketeer belt. I don't know if I have that either. I do not. Very nice. Blackguard pin, bronze bracelet. Got this ruined warhammer. Just gonna throw that right here. And put this bismuth away as well. Come on, game. And I got iron at some point as well. Do we get anything else that goes here? Oh, wait, and yeah. The age torch holders. Forgot he doesn't have the supply of gears. Okay. Put that there too. Alright, I think that was everything. Blasting powder, we got to go put over here. Oh wait, the twine, and put that away. Okay. Alright, now let's go check on the gravel. Sounds like it's done, or it bugged. Yeah. FO2. Is there more in here? Oh my gosh, there's 100 some. Jesus. Alright, we'll let that continue. So I think over here is all done, right? Spot check. Yeah. So it's back here that we're doing next. Basically, we're replacing the floor here with these blocks, with stone or rock blocks, granite rock. Is over there done? No. Damn. Alright, start tearing this up. How did I get with this? Oh. Not very far, I guess. I do need this in here. No, it was ridiculous. Oh, it's done. All right, let's swap all this over. Yeah, that sucks. I lost about a stack of or half a stack worth of gravel from that, from it bugging. I don't know. I really don't know if it has something to do with that chunk or what. It's gonna be annoying. This is a half block. I think I have those in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Grab that. Whop. Hammer. Where's my chisel at? There you go. You hate writing recipes? Yeah, probably be worth changing it at this point. Yeah, I was thinking about moving it somewhere else because I think it's something to do with the chunk like issue and whatnot. Really annoying. I hate the hammer in the all pants. Smacking me in the face. Done doing recipes for now. Recipes aren't too bad. I don't think I can get up here. Yeah, we gotta go around. No one will see that. everything good. Let's do this too. Alright, gotta do up here next. Next thing tackles the wearable pantographs. Very nice. I could have done the vert recipe. My mod used its own special chisel. Oh, yeah, in that case, yeah. Oh, all these barrels gotta get moved. Oof. Didn't think about that. Oops. Oops. Come on. Kind of curious how this was laid out. It's kind of hard to tell with the snow all over the place. I think I'll leave that as is there. Okay, so I just need to move these barrels at some point. Let me get these blocks in here, and these have to get chiseled. Oh, same with that block, I guess. All right, let's go down this alley. This is why we don't build with slabs anymore, by the way. This causes issues. All these randomly like half chiseled blocks that we have to do because we did it this way. Not worth the headache. Okay, I don't think we need the hammer right now. Over here done. All right, yeah, I think that's everything that needs to be converted over to, oh yeah, you know what, back here, my chicken area. Did forget about the chickens. You have to be kind of careful with this one. Cannot let any of my chickens escape. Hey, come on now. They all dead or are they sleeping? It looks like they're dead. I guess they're all sleeping. All right, cool. I guess it is almost midnight in my world. There's a chest down here? Oh, yeah, okay, okay. I am familiar with that chest. I'm curious if these eggs will break if, or these little like nest things, the hen boxes will break if I break the block underneath them. Not too worried about these. We could just break these. Same with these. I don't even really want these back. Where'd the feeding troughs go? Alright, you guys think these will break? I'm gonna go out and... Oh, they do not. Perfect. That's pretty big. Alright, now we gotta do this part next. Let's do from here over. This is the best time to do it while they're sleeping. I can't. Okay, wait, maybe we can move them. I can move some of them. I can't move these guys, but they're kind of on that back one. So what if we do this? Okay, good. And then what I can do is... Uh-oh, did they wake up? Well, thank God they were asleep. Easy. All right, let's go. I think that's all of Trinity Point that, well, outside of like, we still have to do over there, like around the tower. Oh, and this block right here, apparently. Yeah, I think I still have to do around the tower, but I think all the other spots like up here in the main city section have been completed. Oh, I lied. The sketchy part of the city. Okay, there was that. And if only the snow wasn't here, probably wouldn't have a problem seeing. I know I did all of that already. All right. Let's go see if that sand is done. Also, we can do this. We can get rid of these blocks. We don't need these anymore. Oh, it is done. So this should be a bunch of sand in here. Yes, 580, 548. Very nice. Breaks it up nicely? Yeah, I agree. It does break it up. Very nice. Outside of the snow just being horrible. All right. I need dirt. This was the other problem we ran into yesterday. I only have 170 like free dirt to use left. We might go break an island down or two to get some more. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. Always something, man. All right, let me clean up my tool. Let me clean up everything here. I'm just gonna hold on to that. That doesn't need to be in here. This doesn't need to be in here. This goes here. This goes here. Okay. Do we have a shovel? That's the other question. I do have a shovel. I have 2 good shovels. All right, perfect. So typically I've been digging out land up here and slowly getting rid of, we have to get rid of all of this, and I think I'm getting rid of this too. I don't remember exactly what my plan was here, but I think I was going to cut this out and basically have like there's going to be a bridge here at some point, more than likely. So let's head up that way. Oh, we need food. Shit. All right, hold up. We gotta make some food. Actually, you know what? I have a better area where we're gonna go get dirt from. Okay, I'll let that heat up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Let this cook. Hang on, I gotta read something for work. My bad, my bad. Cook the bread. I should probably look into making like other food. I want a food that's not gonna like that's kind of like simplish to make in game that also like last a while. I've been liking bread because I feel like bread kind of fit. Oh, that was not done. I feel like bread kind of fits that that mold pretty well. Like it's quick to make a lot of it. It lasts a good bit. Specifically the rice bread, it heals a lot. I'm gonna wait for these two to just be done. I fucked up and took them off a little early. Whenever Palpatine tells you to do it. I don't know what food to make. I was thinking pies, but I feel like pies are kind of like not expensive to make. They're kind of tedious to make. I don't know how long they last and whatnot. Like, I don't know. Let's see. What's we got for pie in here? Like, you can make red apple pie. That's 4 slices. It's only fresh for 8 days, which isn't very good. I guess bread's only fresh for 8 days too. Like in this, the satiety you get when it's eaten. I mean, I guess you gain fruit and grain. That's pretty good. I also just don't know how you make a pie. Let's see, crafting mechanic. They require a clay oven. That is not applicable. You must also have a table on which to form your pies. With 2 or more dough in hand, right click to place the dough on the table, which will create the pie crust base. Fill it with 4 filling items. You cannot mix food groups, so you can mix different types of food within a different berries, for instance. After adding the filling, you have the option to use 2 more dough to add a top. Click again with dough to change the pattern on top. With an empty hand, click the pie to pick it back up. Okay, so that doesn't seem too bad to make. We just need berries. Oh, these were only part baked. Oh my gosh. I saw rice bread. Ends up with 4 dough and 8 ingredients per, but you only get to eat it 4 times, right? But it heals a lot. I'm also curious how much inventory space like a pie, like pies are gonna take up. Because if it breaks down into like different like amounts and stuff. Use a knife on it for 4 pieces. Now can I just break it down? Well, we'll try making a pie here in a minute. I don't know if I have berries, but we can go grab some. Or find some, I think. Maybe. Let me just finish making this bread, and we'll go explore the world of pies. Let me go make some dough, actually. That's going. Here, we'll get started on this. So I need 4 dough, right? Fuck it. Boom. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, rough rice dough. Okay, I thought this was just bread. Okay, so I could have used what we had here. All right, so I need a table, right? You can do pasta. You can do pasta? There's pasta in the game? I just had pasta last night and this morning. Or not morning, but for lunch. Okay. Were you mod? What? Okay, so that did that. My bread done? No. Okay, so we have to fill this up, right? Fish back fish from River Survival, of course. Gotcha. It's my favorite used bear. Okay. So wait, what all can I put in this? There's just berries and fish and meat, I guess. About 5 minutes ago, you were talking about making a food mod? No, I wasn't. Definitely was not talking about making a food mod. There's plenty of food mods out there. I don't need another one. Okay, so all my bread's done. Let me just... You say so? Yeah. You can rewind the YouTube video. Alright, so we have the pie crust. We can put berries in that, right? Yeah, what can you put inside the pie crust? Doesn't really say. We could try Holbeck Village. I don't think I gave a list above. You, oh, my bad. I missed that. The fuck, bro? I'm reading here. My bad. I did miss that. So berries, meat, fish, smoked fish, and veggies. All right, let's go to Delrich Village. There's probably some fish I might be able to salvage from there. So I can just use regular fish, right? I mean, at the end of the day, we're going to end up using berries because we're going to have so many berries from Holbeck Village. Yeah, plus fruits, of course, as well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try fish for just making one of these, and I just want to kind of get a feel for how it works if we're gonna go the distance to make this food. Gee, what in the world is going on? Okay. All right, start grabbing some fish. How many fish can I put in there? Oh, this fish ain't looking too healthy. And do I have to chop them up into the fillets? I actually use smoked fish, so it's 8 pieces. Well, if I just wanted to use vanilla, let's say, right? I don't have a knife on me. Fuck. There might be a knife laying around here. Yeah, flats. I've not actually used raw fish, so I assume 8 pieces as well. Gotcha. Andrew, you said it. I said about making another mod. There's no way. I would need a timestamp of me saying I'm going to make a food mod. upset. There. It won't overfill, which is nice, just stops. Oh, okay. That's good. I'm trying to find a knife. I don't think I'm gonna find one. I might just need to make a quick shit. I could have sworn there was knives here. YouTube chat? Send it to me on Discord. I'm actually curious what I said. Oh, this freaking saving thing. All right, do I have freaking... Yeah, give me this. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Whatever. We'll just now do this. And screens out of permission? Yeah, DM it to me. Let's get rid of that. Give me another one of these. Alright, let me make this knife. Thank you, I see it. Let me listen to this. Wait. Hold up here. This is like one of those clipped out of context clips. How do I minimize this? Why is my music so loud right now? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna mute this real quick so I can listen to this. I should probably look into making like other food. I want a food that's not gonna like that. Bro, you gotta, I say in the clip, I should probably look into making other food. I don't mention anything about a mod, my dude. Is you're making, yeah, it's in the sense of like, I should try looking into making pie and stuff. I wasn't talking about mods. I like how it's clipped right on the context line for that too, so. Nice try, buddy. There you guys go. I literally say I should look into making other food. Oh, what's my game doing there? Yeah. My man's got his brain is on pure mod mode. Every other, it's like every other word, you know. Hi mod, make mod, food mod, new mod. I thought you were talking about a mod. No, I'm actually, so believe it or not, Gravel, I'm actually pretty anti-mod. Outside of quality of life mods and like mods that I feel like are like they're needed to make the game a little bit more like playable, I actually am not a fan of modding my game. I'm actually kind of against it. I like the vanilla experience of the game. I like promoting a vanilla experience to the game, especially as Vintage Story grows. I really like the idea that like new people can come into my stream or watch my YouTube videos or whatever and see a mostly vanilla experience. Yeah, I've been on a big project so far this year to cut down on my mod list by a ton, like getting rid of mods, consolidating, like, so I got rid of like 3 mods and consolidated them all into my own 1 mod, just so I don't have as many and have a bunch of extra stuff that I do not need inside my game. Because a lot of mods, like, they'll add one thing, but they also add like 10 things that you don't need and shit like that. So those violet webcaps look really cool. Okay, we're supposed to be getting fish here, by the way. Not that. Fishes. Go this way. All right. Let me rephrase that because I'm using voice to text tab mods that change the way my head looks. Carry on, chisel tools, my own personal mod, Napster, mobs radar, and zoom button. Yeah, most of my mods that I have in my world are, I try to make them like quality of life. They don't really add like a ton in terms of like blocks and stuff. I mean, there are, don't get me wrong, I do have some mods that do that. Like I have the enchanting mod, which I use. I have the Ken jewelry mod, which I use. I do have like primitive survival. I have the underground mod. So I do have some mods that do adjust the gameplay quite a bit, but a lot of those are for like the benefit of building my world. But yeah, I tried to avoid mods for the sake of adding mods. And like I said, this year I've been slowly trying to remove mods from my game that I don't feel are overly necessary anymore in the game. Like for example, a mod that's kind of like up in the air for me right now is the mobs radar, the thing that adds all like the dots and stuff for the mobs or the entities on the minimap. I was thinking about getting rid of that. I forget why I originally added it. I think it was to see traders and stuff around my town. Is why I originally added it, but other than that, it really doesn't serve too big of a feature. So I was thinking about getting rid of that. For me, quality of life mods are the way to go. Like more grass, depending on the length, or a few extra crafting recipes to make rope, because I should be able to make rope out of grass. I actually do have that one, the not the rope one, the get extra grass from the longer ones. It's funny, that's we were talking about this yesterday, about how I was talking stuff into existence. That's a mod that the day before I was complaining about that not being a feature in game, and then literally the next day that mod was a thing. It was like someone was listening, which is kind of cool. Okay, so let's see. I have the fillets, right? So then I just throw them in here. Oh yeah, look at that. Can I add more? How much can I add? Can't add more, it's completely full. And then I put dough on top, right? And then I have my pie, and then I cook it, right? So like for example, this oven mod that I have, right? The stone bake oven. This is a mod I probably wouldn't get rid of, because the only other option in the game is just this 1/4 slot thing, and it takes too long to cook food in that, even if I had like a ton of them. This is just more convenient. You can either use a knife or right click on the top of the pie to change the look of it. Oh, really? Can I do that? Oh, look at that. Does it just change the look of it? It does. Oh, that's cool. Pop that bitch on there. Cook that up. I'm chefing. I got like dry skin under my arm. I was wondering what that was. I like went like this to rub my arm, and I felt like something on there. I was like, what is going on? Also, you can put a different bread dough on top, so you can mix and match the bread. Oh, okay. Does it give you any extra? I'm assuming not. I'm about to go make a second one of these because I'm kind of... Assuming that the grain gives you more than yes. I think the rice gives you the most, so I think I'm good there. Need to add oh, I don't have enough filling. Shit. Can I add mushrooms to it? Shit. I think it needs to be more fish. How's my pie looking? Heart baked. Pies are fun, my favorite, and you get 2 types of sadie in 1 small package. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at for that. I need more fish. Wait, we can go kill some of the fish down below. Big brain. So it took 6. I guess it takes 8, you guys were saying, right? I think Solus, you said 8. Yeah, you can't mix types of those types of filling though. That makes sense. I'm gonna burn my 1 pie, I bet. We'll be quick, we'll be quick. There's a fish. I just need 2 fillets. Come here. No! How's that fish still alive? Oh, he didn't give me any. All right, I need another one. Come here. Not dead yet? The way developers coded in the food and the way you can mix and match on the pies alone is just astonishing. Yeah, we were talking about it a few days ago though. I wish it was a little bit more clear on like apparently there's like some hidden buffs you get where it's like your food doesn't go down as fast and stuff, and there's like and exactly like what the foods like do. I kind of wish were a bit more clear. I can convert these, right? Wasn't there a way? Oh, with a hammer. Okay. I think it was a hammer. All right, let's go this way. Get my pie off there before it burns. Oh, it's done. Okay. Can I just put this on the floor? All right, cool. Fresh for 80 days? Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty good. Can I just put these in here? No, I can't. So how do I, what can I do with these? I need to make these into fillets. Oh, I can't. Shit. That's annoying. Oh, these are useless. So I need to get another fish. Let's go back to Delrich Village. Man, talk about a sidetracked day. Wonder if it's because it's vanilla fish versus the permanent survival fish. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We're just gonna go back to Delrich Village and collect fish. There should be some there. I know where there might be some fish that we haven't checked yet. The other end of Delrich Village. There we are. Okay. That should be more than enough bullets to finish this up. Yep, there's the 2 we needed, and there's 2 extra. Just because. By the way, I think I started, I've started coming up with kind of a game plan for the rest of the year, at least in terms of building. So the plan is after we get done working on Yarn Village, and I mean like get done, we are going to build out the other half of this. We're gonna get the fields placed. I'm gonna finish the dock area. I'm gonna do any decoration stuff. Like we are gonna finish Yarn Village to the point where it's like 95% complete, right? To the point where we don't need to go back to it at any point, nothing. It's just gonna be like done. So the plan is after we get done doing that, Yarn Village, and we do like the lighthouse as well, that's going to be part of this project, we are going to go and we are going to either start there's going to be there's two castles we have to build inside the Trinity region. One is on this island right here, and the other is Holbeck Castle, right? Which not loading. So we're going to do one of those next. That is going to be our next new project. It's not going to be like a revitalization, a go over, anything like that. It's going to be a brand new build. It'll probably be Holbeck Castle just because we already have like some stuff built for that to get started and whatnot. And then after that we're going to finish Delrich Village, and that's going to be like, that's like third on the list. So we have finish Yarn Village, get it all like done, built up to the point where it's like, oh shit, okay, my boat's gone. We gotta swim back. I hate when this happens. But we're gonna get it all done, and then we're gonna go start a brand new build, and we're gonna do that completely, and then we're gonna come back and finish Delrich Village. And I think I want to start like trying to fit, like get, when we start a project, see it fully through, instead of like how we did like for a lot of our projects where we started them, we get like mostly done, then we go off on some other project or something like that. I want to try and stick with the project all the way through to like it's 95% done, where it's like the rest of it is just me kind of just like moseying around, adding like little details here and there, kind of like how Trinity Point is. Trinity Point's pretty much done, you know. I just keep going in there and adding small details, like redoing the pathway and stuff like that, stuff that doesn't need to be done. I feel like that's a pretty good game plan for the year. And that way we'll also get we will get a new build in our world in the meantime, instead of just redoing stuff as well. You're waiting on that pie? We're almost done making it. I want to see when you cut it up. Do you get the individual pieces, and do they last as long as the general pie too? Like 80 days is a really good amount of time. Also, I've decided we're not going to redo Trinity Point Tower like I originally was thinking about doing. I've decided to cut that project out. I'm gonna leave the tower as is. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool one day, like 20 years from now, to go back through our world and see like, oh yeah, we built this, like this was our first big project. All right, this is done. We just got to cook it. Wait, for these to stack, do they have to be, they probably have to be the same pattern, right? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, heat this up. 80 days seems like a lot, but it depends on the freshness of the ingredients as well. Gotcha. Well, these are the freshest you can get. This says 63 days now, so obviously it didn't last very long. I'm just gonna throw these in here. Saying things like I was a young lad. Yeah, I was a young lad when we built this tower many moons ago. As it gets colder, the expiration changes. Yeah. Plus, it makes me move on to other builds. I feel like we've been stuck on like the same 4 builds for like ever. We haven't really like started like a new project recently. I think the newest project was the Holbeck Bridges. These 3, that was our latest project. That was like, and this whole thing, this pathway in here, that was like our latest project. So they'll stack it the same ingredients and we'll stack as pies or cut up as well. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping, that's what I was hoping for, that if I cut them up, they'll stack, because that'll be a lot better. As long as they take up like 1 inventory spot. I'm looking to see if they're going to be better than the bread, because the bread goes bad really, really quick. Ugh. Well, not like quick, but if this gives like, bread only gives us grain, right? So the pie already does better by giving us 2 different satiety or categories, and it gives us a lot more satiety as well. I mean, this gives us like 1120 and 1152. I mean, I guess that's divided by 4, so it's slightly worse, but all right, pie's done. Yeah, cool. So they do stack. So wait, when I pick them up, they're only fresh for 8 days. When I put them down, they immediately go for 65 and 62. Now, what if I chop them up? All right, don't you have to put these down? So wait, bread is fresh for 8 days. So these already are... How much is this good for when I pick it up? 8 days. Ugh. These are good for 8 days each, and they give 2, so they give like 500 nutrition. So they are better than bread. They're a little bit more tedious to make. The freshness is about the same, but these give a lot more, and they probably heal a lot more too, right? You should make a pie with the bottom and top, 2 different doughs. Yeah, but the dough that I used was the best you can get. The rice dough gives the most satiety as far as I'm aware. I'll carry these with me. I'm gonna put the knife in here and make a tool rack. So I guess it would have been better if I had just kept them as pies instead of like dividing them up. We're gonna need a lot of berries. Next summer, man, we're gonna be making pies like you would not believe. Lag. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, we need to go get dirt. Yeah, okay, so we're going the right way. That's right. We got very distracted there for a bit, guys. All right, so we need to go get dirt. And we're going to go get dirt from this. We're going to go tear up this island here, because I don't want it there anymore. It's not supposed to be there. Usually stack 2 pies for 8 pieces each time, unless going out for longer adventures. Yeah, these ones should work for quite a bit. The only shitty part is they do go bad after like 8 days. But I imagine I could make a cellar and put what are the storage container down there and increase it in an area. That's what I should. Well, it'll go bad though. That's the other nice thing. Dough doesn't go bad, or yeah, dough doesn't, or no, not dough. Grain doesn't go bad for a very long time. Maybe I should do that. I should store like grain in different areas and just have like we could do like a bakery here as well and just store the grain. Use this the seller's increased time. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, it would probably be a good idea to like store food like grain inside different areas around the world. That way we don't always have to go back to Trinity Point for food and stuff. I was thinking about that the other night as well. Playing around with more of the idea of like keeping more locations with resources around the world, because we constantly have to go back to Trinity Point. So it's like if I forget something, we got to go all the way back to Trinity Point, grab the resources, which isn't bad. It helps us explore the world and stuff. But having to constantly do it is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Like right now, we need this daub, but all my clay, well, some stuff I'm not going to be able to avoid that, but like food, I can put food all around the world. I have so much grain, and this farm is going to yield us like a ton. Like we shouldn't have a problem storing grain around our world to make food pretty easily everywhere. So I'll maybe we'll start working on that at some point. I'll add that project to my list. Alright, shut down these trees. Oh, this should be a little interesting with the snow here. I have to try and figure out where the ice is versus where the snow is. What is that? Oh, there's ruins here, right? Forgot about that. The good thing about this is eventually the snow will melt. Oh, actually, it's all frozen, right? Oh, this will actually be pretty easy. We can clear this island out, at least the first level. And whatever the hell this shit is. What I ain't having to do is test my own mod with over 60 mods just to delete them and test new mods to see if there's any incompatibilities. I usually I don't bother with that. If my mod's incompatible with another mod, I'm sure someone will let me know inside my comments. I'm not going out of my way to test compatibility with every mod in existence. Someone can let me know, and then I'll decide if it's worth my time to make it compatible with that mod or not. Where's my lantern at so we can see? All right, there we go. So there's a little bit of water here. That's fine. That's weird. Maybe it's like pretend frozen. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, the only thing I test my mod for is that it works inside vanilla. If my mod works in vanilla, that's good enough for me. How much of the hunger bar does the do the pies heal, by the way? Is it like a good amount or is it a little amount? All right, buddy. Depends on the satiety from the ingredients. Ah, okay, gotcha. So these will probably heal a good bit. These have 280 satiety for grain, 280 satiety for protein, or 288. That's like a little over 500. I guess that's all this bar is, right? It's just satiety. Yeah, 560 of that green bar. Oh, okay. So that'll restore about a third of my bar right there per eat. That's pretty good. It's better than the bread. The bread, although this didn't do too bad, but yeah, it'll definitely do better than that. And I wonder where Kozabos is at. He seemed really excited about me having to dig up dirt today. It's his Friday too. He's missing it. I've not confirmed, but I swear it stops hunger for a certain time, similar to cooked meals. Not confirmed, but it seems like it. See, that would be pretty cool if it does that as well. You know, it would also be good if we set up like food inside of oh, we're getting sand. Oh, this is claystone sand. All right, I thought it was sandstone. What'll also be good about us setting up like a little like bakery or whatever, like a food area inside each town, is we won't have to really carry food on us. We could just go to the town to get food, which will be kind of cool as well. Right now, I'm sure he'll spontaneously exist once you fully eliminate the island. True, yeah, he'll just pop in here and be like, it's gone. I'm gonna rub it in and be like, we just spent all this time digging up dirt, man. You missed it. You missed the most thrilling content you could ever ask for in Vintage Story. Harvesting resources. Honestly, I personally like doing this. This is actually kind of fun. I like clearing these islands and like digging out all this stuff. I'd rather be getting dirt than sand right now, but this will let us make brown daubs, so I guess that's something. Yeah, have a cellar to help keep it longer. That'd be cool. Yeah, yep. And it'll give us a reason to, like, if we need to go into town, like, oh, our food's getting low, let's go visit town real quick instead of and it'll free up some inventory space for us, which is always a plus. All right, buddy, where you at? I feel like I'm in the trenches right now. Keep your heads down, lads. Heads down. They're striking us. You can't hit me, buddy. Come on. Oh, you got me. Charge. All right, buddy. You need one central cellar for mass food storage. It'd be Vintage Story's best seller. This. All right, I got the pun. That was a good one. That was a good one. I didn't realize it at first either. I thought you meant because the build would be so epic. I walked into that one. One central storage. I like the. I'm always a little torn because I like the idea of like one central spot for storage for everything, but then it's like, then it gives you no reason to build anything else in your world. It's like everything's here. What do I need to go build other stuff for? And then it's like, I don't know. Then I end up getting bored. I like having things in different spots, even if it's tedious as fuck to go there. The only downside is the time investment that it takes to travel places, because I only play for like 4 hours a day for like 4 days a week. Sometimes having to go, like when we have to go all the way out to Holbeck Village up here just to get like berries eventually for our food supplies, yeah, then it's gonna be a little like then it might be a little tedious. Yeah, I thought all this water would be frozen by now. That was a good one, Bean. That was actually a really good one. I think I like it better because I didn't see it when I first read it. I actually had to like say it out loud and then I got it. Those ones are always good. This one's always got a good laugh. This is good sand. Maybe we'll eventually use all of this. Get in the trenches. Charge. I kind of like that they spawn on the ice here. Oh my gosh, there's so much sand. He said enthusiastically. There's like a whole island under here too, isn't there? Sand. Yeah. We need it too. That's the This would have come in handy a couple days ago, to be honest. Okay. I think there might be a little bit more somewhere right in here. All right, I think that might be it for now over there. All right, back to where we were originally digging it. No way. Alright. Man, the town looks so cool from out here at night. I need to put some lights inside the windows and stuff. It should look pretty cool. I actually might be able to get rid of some of those lanterns if we put them inside the buildings as well. Let the light kind of flow through the windows. Maybe we'll try that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That might look kind of cool. Give it a little bit more of a semi-natural light up instead of just like fully lit up. Although the fully lit up doesn't look too bad either. Like I think it's kind of similar to Delrich Village where it kind of just like the whole thing's lit up. Oops. Oh, my character's getting cold. I was like, why is it getting harder to see? Character's being a baby. Hey, there we are. Let's warm up real quick. I don't have any tall grass, do I? No shit. Alright, we gotta go back to the city. Or the town. Village. Village, city, town. Yeah, I wonder how it would look if we got rid of all the lanterns on the outside of the buildings and just put lighting on the inside. That probably looks sick. Oh, wait, whoa, what happened to you? I didn't eat the whole serving? Is it because... Wait. Does it only eat what you need for satiety? When did they... Interesting. Well, that's not what I wanted. I thought I was just gonna eat the whole piece. Why doesn't any other food do that? I don't think there's what, like bread doesn't do that. That's a cool feature, but it's always been that way from what I remember. Yeah, bread doesn't do that. Bread, I could have like this much satiety missing and I eat one bread and it's like, yeah, the whole thing's gone. Yo, Bean, what the fuck, brother? No shot. What's up, Cosmos? You just missed the most thrilling content. You just missed the most thrilling content we've had. Actually, this might be more entertaining. That's crazy. You guys planned it. I know you all did. There was some Discord conversation or like whispers going on. I know it was planned. We were talking about you, bro. I'm gonna make it daytime and I'll explain. So, you know, remember, Kozabeza, you remember yesterday how I said today we were gonna spend some time digging up dirt because we need dirt? Well, we didn't do that. We spent like this much time. We were just actually digging up this island area here, and I started it because yesterday you were saying, you were like doing like the, oh yeah, you can't wait, like super like fake excited kind of thing, because it's like, it's just digging up dirt, right? So I was sitting there and I started digging this up and I was like, oh, where's Kozaboza? He was gonna be, he seemed like he was so excited to watch me dig up dirt. And then Bean was like, oh, he's gonna show up right when you finish digging out the entire island. Lo and behold, I'm done digging out the entire, I literally just finished digging out the entire island. You showed up, so. The timing was funny. I think I finished that. I saw this. Besides this shit. I'm not too concerned about there. Ah! Oh my god, we almost just lost our torches. Beanie Play Legend, you literally, he called it literally to the dot. Like, we literally just finished digging up the first layer of all this, which was all I planned to dig up. It's actually pretty good. If that wasn't planned by you guys, that's actually really, really funny. I feel like that was a planned thing. I feel like you guys were chatting it up or something. That's how convincing that was. I don't believe it. That's funny though. It wasn't, I was just putting out random thought. Really? That's funny. That's really good. The best possible coincidence. Literally, I that's funny. Strange shit happens on this channel, man. Strange shit. I'm telling you, we all just got to start like talking things into existence here. We have like this, we got like magical powers, right? Like, shit's crazy. All right, we're gonna fill this all in with water. The normal jazz. Gotta make sure there's no currents. We're gonna wait to do like clear out the second layer until everything thaws out, because a lot of it's underneath the ice and I'm not dealing with that. How you doing today, by the way, Kozabeza? Happy Friday, good sir. Congratulations, you have made it to the end of the week. Almost. You got the weekend ahead of you. I'm hoping it's not supposed to rain this weekend. I got a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff I got to do, but I got some stuff I want to do. I have a feeling I should probably go buy a weed whacker. My neighbor weed whacked my front lawn for me. Unasked, by the way. I just cut it over like last weekend, right? I don't have a weed whacker because we moved here like a year ago and I've been too lazy to go get one. And I haven't really needed one. Are you like, there's nothing on our lawn that's been pressingly needing to be weed whacked or whatever. So anyway, so I went downstairs today to heat up some food and get ready to stream and stuff like that. And Ashley is like, is he weed whacking our lawn? And I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, our neighbor, he's outside, he's like out front right now. I look out front and dude's he's weed whacking our lawn for us. It was very nice of him to do. I wasn't upset or anything like that, but I was sitting there, I was like, I should probably get a weed whacker. Maybe he's trying to secretly tell me something. He's a really nice guy. I've met him once or twice though. I've chatted with him a little bit. A very nice guy, so I'm assuming he just kind of just did it. You're currently, I'm great because the anesthetic I got at the dentist making my face feel really weird. Ooh, very nice. I always have mixed feelings about going to the dentist because the dentist always compliments my teeth, right? They're always so nice about it. They're like, oh, you have really, really straight teeth. And the one time they told me I have really deep roots, which apparently is a very nice compliment from a dentist. I was like, okay. The straight teeth thing I get. The deep roots I didn't really get. But they said basically my teeth will never be like knocked out. They said it'd be very crazy if you came in here with some knocked out teeth or something. But anyway. But I also dislike the dentist because I hate like getting cavities filled and stuff like that. That, and my God, when they floss your mouth, it's like torture. And I always hate when they tell you, you go to the dentist for their mouth cleaning and they do the floss. And I swear they might as well put one leg up, just freaking rip into your mouth with that floss, right? And then they sit there, they're like, you should probably floss more. Your mouth is bleeding a lot. It's like, well, yeah, you just went in there with like a razor wire and just freaking ripped my mouth apart. What do you expect's gonna happen? This shit's not just gonna be like, oh, yay. That part I'm always sitting there, I'm like, ugh. And I always wait for them to say it, because they say it every single time. They're like, you should floss more. Your gums are bleeding a lot. I'm like, okay. Okay. That's what I went in for today. I got my braces off probably a month or two ago, and they found a couple cavities underneath the braces, so I had to get them filled. Oh, that sucks. That's no fun. Yeah, I don't even mind getting, like, dental work done. I just hate when they do that. I mean, I don't even really mind the flossing. I just hate when they sit there and they're like, you should floss more. Your gums are bleeding a lot. I'm just like, okay. Let me take that wire to your mouth real quick. I'll tell you the same thing. Good time ever had on my dentist at all, really, but my ward, the flossing was, yeah, every time. It's literally the same thing with me. I do not mind going to the dentist. I make my doctor, any doctor appointment I go to, like my optometrist, my dentist or whatever, I always make for like super early in the morning, which usually I'm pretty miserable really early in the morning. Like anything before 9-10 o'clock, I'm usually just not in a good mood. But yeah, no, I go to the dentist, usually perfectly fine, you know, except for that, man, the flossing. I swear they're taking all their anger out on your gums. They're letting you have it. He used floss to break the composite that had gone between my teeth, which meant he was putting force into until it suddenly broke into. Oh, bro, that sounds painful. He was going extra hard then. Man, they probably found the angriest motherfucker in that office. They're like, hey, look, we got some composite in between this guy's teeth. How angry are you feeling today? And he's like, I'm terrible. I'm at work on a Friday. And they're like, yeah, he's the one. Send him in there. Mess that dude's teeth up. Get his gums. Go get him. And then he felt better after. You were therapeutic for him. Did we miss like a big section? I just didn't go over that way. Oh, yeah, my dentist has a short temper. People steal his stuff occasionally and he hates it, which is fair, but I'd rather have a happy dentist. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a happy. That's why. So I used to not go in the morning to my doctor's, any of my doctor's appointment, right? I used to always go in the like afternoon. And I remember it was actually the dentist who told me, and why I make my dentist appointments in the morning. They're like, oh man, every doctor is always happier in the morning, is they're just getting to work, they're ready to start their day, they haven't seen any patients that have like annoyed or pissed them off yet, they're ready to go, you know. But once you're like later in the day and they've had to deal with like 20 people telling them all this random shit, and they have to deal with people like telling them they're wrong or blah 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 or whatever, they're just not in a good mood, right? So I've always made my doctor's appointments in the morning now, and I have noticed my doctors are usually a little bit more like chillax in the morning, more willing to have they're always having a conversation and stuff, which sometimes is nice, sometimes it's like just kind of, I'm zoning out, bro, it's 8 in the morning. So, and yeah, the stealing thing, that'd be annoying too. Especially as a dentist, I don't think any of that shit's cheap. It's not like they're using plastic tools in your mouth. You know, they're using full-on metal picks. Yeah, I would usually book mine about 5 p.m. because I would finish work and everyone is happy because it's the end of the day. Except for the dentist, you still got to see, right? 5 o'clock and yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'd be too thrilled about someone coming into my practice at 5 o'clock. Like, damn it, man. I just want to go home. Now, 8 a.m. though, get my day started. You know, ready to roll. First person's mouth, open up, drill some teeth. We're good. I knew I saw some bubbles over here. I always go to the orthodontist early because me and the receptionist would just jam to music for a while before my appointment. Oh, that's all. That's what's up. That's cool. Oh, it's not responding. Right here. So far, so good. I guess we missed some of these islands. I see. There's a few little like spots on the map. These little dots, though, these things are a pain to get rid of. Some of these are just visual bugs on the map. Like, these are all visual bugs. I went through. There's no land sticking out along this. I just have to go there and just put a block down and then remove it, and it updates. I don't know what caused it. I'm thinking maybe when we updated my world from 120 to 119 or 119 to 120, it might have had something to do with that. Hey, what's going on here? Why is there's not building? Apparently I missed a pretty big spot here. Hey, I forgot to ask her about how are you? Oh, wait, okay. It's for being in Solus. Yeah. I think this tall grass messes with the water flow. That in the probably the snow too. How we looking? Good, good, good. Trying to spot any currents. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Like right here. Alright, I get it all? No, it's burns here. Alright, I don't see any water currents, so I think that's good. Let's go. There's another spot over here we have to get. Yeah. Spent too much time playing PUBG last night? Yeah. He's addicted. He's in that PUBG grind. Did you win any of their matches? Me and the lads were up to at 12 doing some bot slaying. Nice. Got 3 chicken dinners out of 5 games. Oh, that's not bad. That's good. I probably wouldn't even get that many. All right, it says there's a spot. Yep, right here. What happened? What? All right, there we go. I think that's all of... Oh no, there's a water current right here, it looks like. There you go. Best game was 9 kills and 3 assists. Ooh. Very nice. PUBG legend over here. All right, let me see. Apparently there's a spot right here with sand sticking out. Where's it at? Maybe not? Ah, here it is. I don't have any water. No, don't put it there. All right, there we go. I wonder if I can get rid of the dots on here by clearing the snow now. Oh, this was actually a spot. Okay. Me telling everybody it's not actually spots when it was. Oh yeah, wait, let's see if we can get rid of all these. Let's go over here. So there's a bunch over here, like... I think this might actually be like dirt though here. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, I don't think the map will update. Yeah, those dots are still there. It looks like it's these three. Maybe that's what's not freezing here. Maybe if I do this. The feeling of hitting a solo squad wipe will never get old? Yeah, I don't think that'll get old for any game. That is an exciting feel. I remember in Tarkov when I wiped the 5 set, that was pretty cool. I did it solo too. I don't think I'll ever experience something like that again. Oh, that got rid of it. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, it's got to be these like little dot things in here that aren't freezing. Oh yeah, look at that. A bunch of them went away too, I think. This one apparently did not. Oh wait, there's actually one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go clear this stuff over here. We missed some land. Alright, that looks pretty good. What about over here? What's going on over here? Oh, I guess I just missed these 2 spots. Oops. Alright, and then we did miss some land, like right here, I think. Yep, there it is. Man, the snow falling particles really clutter up the screen. We ended up playing on the North American servers actually because the Asian ones we got auto added to are all full of hackers. For some reason, hacking is hated on way harder in NA than Asia. Yeah. I forget, there was a video I watched on that of why hacking's more prevalent in like AP servers and Asian servers, and why it's not like kind of like it is like they do like go after it, but not as like obviously as like hard as like NA servers and stuff do. I think it's because it's more it's like a cultural thing that not to say it's more accepted to cheat over there, but it's more like, you know, do whatever it takes to win kind of attitude and stuff like that. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the video on it and stuff. Actually, funny enough, I got this video recommended to me on my YouTube feed a couple times. What is my dude? Oh, my dude's cold. I'm like, what is my dude crying about? And it was about how they had a prison over in, I want to say China, but it was some Asian country. They had a prison where the prisoners were forced to play World of Warcraft for 14 hours a day. And their entire, like, the whole day was them just farming gold for the owners of the prison. And that was it. I thought that was crazy. Like, I hope it was at least like somewhat entertaining way to farm gold. Probably wasn't, but you know, you would hope. A punishment worse than torture? WoW? I liked WoW when I played it. I like MMORPGs personally, like a lot. My favorite one was Rift. It was probably the closest like new age, well at the time new age MMO that was like actually had potential to give World of Warcraft a run for its money. And then it got, they basically, the developers got they fired a lot of their like, or the owners of the company, Tryon, fired a lot of their high up devs, brought on cheaper devs, and then they basically got extremely money hungry, which destroyed the player, like the very loyal player base. And then basically they got bought by Gomingo, and Gomingo, you know, milked that shit dry. So but yeah, I don't know, I guess it really just depends on what you're doing to farm gold. They probably were very limited in what they were allowed to do to farm gold. It was probably very efficient methods. Kill this one mob over and over and over again for 14 hours. That might be a little torturous. All right, I'm gonna put some of these stones away. We don't need these. Put this clay stone in here as well. We don't need that right now. We do need the dirt. Let's make some yellow daub. The moment we've been waiting for. Everything we did today except make the pies has led up to this one moment here. Just to let you all know, this was the moment. Yes. It was not as much daub as I thought. At least we still have yellow sand, or sandstone sand. I just need more dry grass if we need it. Is my character's clothes like actually okay, or like what's going on here? Yeah, they're still good. I don't have pants on? Right, let me change my outfit real quick. I'm wearing this minstrel outfit with the happy cat mask. I don't even know if that goes to this. I think I just added it to this to be funny. All right, let's wear, where's that survivor set? It doesn't really have much to it, does it? Oh, that's the peasant outfit. This is the survivor set. Let's wear my survivor set. Possibly, wait, I might not be able to because of the thing here. Ooh, can this, movable, move this out of the way. Okay, yeah, we can. Oh wait. I can wear everything but the boots. All right, there we go. All right, real quick though. I will be right back. Quick break. Let's go here. All right, quick break. We'll be right back. Then we'll go to the work on Yarn Village. We're back. Load server load. There you go. All right, so we got our dog, we got that. I have some maple logs. All right, We should have, hopefully, walnut logs there as well, because we're going to need walnut roofing. Really snowing right now. All right, let's put that in our inventory, that in our inventory. Let's get the walnut logs and stuff out of here. If it opens, server saving. Come on. Come on. Go. So I guess we can put all this stuff back in here. Probably not going to need the pine right now. Or the oak. Or I'll just keep that on me. Alright, so we're going to need that. Probably that. That. We are going to still need this, actually. Alright, that should be everything. Alright, sweet. Let's work on this first house. Get this going. So where's the door entrance? Right here. Okay. My ladder's at. I'm gonna need a lot more of these roofs. All right. Wait, did I bring stairs with me? No, let's drop these down. Alright. Okay, we need the stairs for that. These two houses are actually going to connect. So these windows we might not keep here, but for now we will. Oh, I almost just fell off the roof. All right, now the dog. Ooh, I thought I had that jump. Alright, who's that ladder? Who's that? Oh, it looks different not having that island, like the trees and stuff there now. It just looks like a flat tundra land. It's kind of cool. I like that it freezes. We got a lot of those on that one. Oh. What? Goes down. We need more roof blocks. Only 37. Oh, thought we would have made more there. Now we might as well just do the rest of these. Oh, 112 is a little bit better. All right, and the final part here. All right, perfect. One house done. This is a 3-story building. We can skip this one. We got to go to that building next. This building should have a ladder already in it. We are going to need to go get more walnut logs, though. So where was that? Was that ladder or doorway in the front? Yeah. No, almost did not make that one. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Next level. Oh, come on, I was close. Should do this. No! Trying to land on the wall there. There we go. Alright, we'll just do this and then rotate them. Oops. Alright, there we are. We are out of walnut roofing. Alright, so we are gonna have to run back Trinity Point. Well, actually, I might have some walnut logs here. We'll see. I'm gonna check my my storage boat. Might be a little bit of a stretch though. Alright, let's go see. Oh, I forgot. I always forget we have maple logs in here. We spent like 3 days gathering maple logs. I have a stack of 425 in here. I don't have any walnut though. So we do have to go back to Trinity Plain for that. That's funny. I don't think to check that boat very often. All right, logs are in here. Ooh, only 167? I know there's probably more at the tree farm, but I thought we had more here, not gonna lie. That is not a, not too good of an amount. A little low. Yeah, I can make that jump now. All right. Yeah, let's take half of this and turn it into boards. Boost these into this. Okay. Let me grab the lantern out. That's finish up this side. I'm really hoping the snow melts inside these houses that I'm not gonna end up doing stuff in. Just get rid of it. Alright, we need to make more stairs now. Make the rest of these in the roof blocks. Alright. All right, another building all done. All right, so I think we got to do that one next. That is our last, what's it called? Single story building. And then we have to build that one up and that one up. And these are both going to be 2-story buildings or 3-story building. Yeah, 3-story. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3-story. And then I don't think I'm going to work on that one just yet. I think we're going to finish all the detail work on all these buildings and then we're going to start that building last. But yeah, let's go work on the roof for this one. What's that? Which way did we come in through here? That way. Oh, I fell. Can I even put a log here? No, I can't. Okay, interesting. It's fine. He's up by one. On our last stack of yellow knob. Uh-oh. You know what? At least we only need to get dry grass. If we need more, it's not like we have to actually go farm sandstone. There we go. Oh, alright, we gotta turn the rest of these into roof blocks. Only 82. All right, final layer of this roof. No, misplaced the block. And there we go. Okay, cool. So we just have that building and that building we have to do for the most part. Grab that roof block. Grab these down as well. Okay, let's see. Let's do that building first. That 3-story. So we're gonna swap up our materials here. We're gonna get our golden brown daub. We're gonna get our maple roofing. Get out of here! Oh my gosh, so clever. All right, let's put this in here. Oh, I forgot we still had a stack of daub in here. Nice. All right, that's not too bad. All right, server saving. In you go, in you go. Keep that. Okay, so we need all our maple supplies. So we need that, so we need that, we need that. Gonna need those. And I have the maple logs with me. And we have more. We do have to remember that I do have more maple logs in the our storage boat. Oh, we can get rid of this. Delete that. Second. Drifter party going on here. You're beginning to enjoy 3D modeling more? Oh man, you gotta do some 3D modeling for me then. I hate it. I'ma head out. Have a good one, Nate. Oh, thank you. Alright, see you later, Kozabuzza. Enjoy the rest of your Friday and your weekend, man. I will catch you next week. Have a good one. I hate doing the 3D modeling. Well, sometimes I don't mind it too much. I'm currently in the process. The only thing holding up my one mod is or the next like feature of my one mod is making the villagers for it. I have the model down. It's the texture part that's so freaking tedious. I just literally have to dedicate like 4 to 5 hours one day to sit down and just only do that. It's just I get so tired of it that I just don't want to do it. Like I have the textures. Well, I have some of the textures. I need to do a little bit more of the faces and stuff. Wait, this has to go up one. Hey, knock it off. Yeah, shit. This does have to... Wait, let me go check. Yeah, it is up one. Fuck. Alright, let me tear these down. I hate dealing with textures, and the 3D modeling part seems kind of seems to be kind of straightforward. Yeah, it is until you're doing anything block related or item related is good. Entities are very tediously annoying, I find. You have to actually be like pretty solid skill level wise with 3D modeling to get the entities to function, like to look good in game, and then also to like, you know, do their animations and stuff. Thankfully, I'm just using the NPC model that's already in the game, and I'm just repurposing it, so kind of going down that route to make it a lot easier for me. It's a matter of just pulling the models and which I already did. I already have the model. I just need to pull the textures out of the game, which are already there, and then repurpose them. I forgot to get Dub. It's literally just on me. I literally have to sit down for like 4 or 5 hours and just make like a shit ton of NPCs so that I can populate into my mod. And then my mod will be pretty much, I'll just have to, I think it's already programmed for the next stage for the most part. There's like one part of it that I haven't put together yet, but for the most part, it's all done. I literally just have to do the models, and I've been so uninspired to do any modding work right now. I just haven't done it. I've also been just playing other games after stream. That's usually when I would work on my mods and stuff, is after I get done streaming, I'd work on the mod a little bit. But I've been playing V Rising for the most part off stream. So I just haven't felt like doing it. Sorry, I just stepped away for a second. What were you saying? Just that I haven't felt like modding. I'm working on my mods right now. All my mods are pretty much like, well, there's a few, like the expanded growth and the village mod are the only two that probably need work to be finished up. I fell. I'll get back into it again. It'll just take a little bit, especially, oh Jesus. A lot of my games update at the same time. So like V Rising did their 1.0 release. I really like playing that game. And then New World is doing their next season. That's coming up next week on Tuesday. So I'll be playing that during my like nighttime gaming time or whatever. There's a Tarkov wipe coming up probably towards, actually it's probably not going to be until like December, so there might be a slight gap in there. And I imagine the Vintage Story update for 1.21 should be getting announced probably, or at least entering like release candidate level within the next month or so. I thought it would be done by now, or at least whatchamacallit, in release candidate by now, but it is not. Alright, I need to get stairs and slabs. And I guess I need to sit by a fire. My character's cold. I don't know if shutting them makes a difference. I don't think it does. Oh yeah, I need the stairs and shit. Did I even have stairs and slabs? They're not in here. Well, then I guess it did not. That or I put them somewhere else. Either way, I guess I gotta make some, so let's do this. Oh wait, I do have stairs. I just need slabs. I need 4 of them. Okay, I'm blind. Alright, let's warm up a little bit. Warm up and I guess we'll sleep in the bed, make it daytime. You don't have to carry that around. Eat some more pie. Ah, that healed a lot. Okay. Good stuff. What's up a little bit? How you doing today? Alright, let's get back up on this roof. Alright, so I gotta put these in here. I do need one here, I think. Not like that, though. Oh, I guess I'm placing it against the wrong level. There we go. And then a slab like that. There we go. I'm doing wonderful. How are you today? I am doing well. I'm doing well. I'm having a pretty good day today. It's not too bad. Guess what today is besides May 8th? I'm gonna go out and say that it is Thursday. Yes, it is. Unless you're like in Australia or Europe, then it might be Friday. But I'm gonna assume it's probably your birthday because that's a pretty common thing people ask when when it's their birthday. Am I correct in that assumption, or did I just flop that? Yes, it is your birthday. Ah, very nice. Happy birthday. Another year around the sun. That's exciting. Congratulations. How's it feel to be a year older? And also, did you do anything special for your birthday? Okay, these go up 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 6, 7? I think that might be off by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. It feels great besides age creeping up on me. Nah, it's just but a number. It's all in how you feel. Seriously. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you feel great, if you feel like a spring chicken, you're spring chicken. That's all there is to it. You played your favorite video game, Fallout 4, and my boyfriend made me surfing for, wait, what? For dinner, and I got free orchids for my birthday, so it's been an awesome day. Very nice. You got 3 planted orchids. Oh, very nice, very nice. Good stuff. Orchids are pretty flowers. Let's see. Oh, surf and turf. Okay, I had a feeling that's what it was, but it didn't come through like that. Yeah, steak and lobsters. Yep. Surf and turf's pretty good. Very nice, though. Sounds like you got spoiled for your birthday, huh? He's an excellent cook. Yeah, that's cool. Why wasn't I invited? I want some steak and lobster. Well, I want the steak part. I'm not too big on lobster. Steak and salmon, now that sounds like a dish. Oh, I just gotta build this all up. Yeah, I'm not too big on lobster, but I can eat pretty much any other fish. Salmon, swordfish is really good. What's another fish? Bass is pretty good. Trying to think of another fish I had recently. Ah, there you go. I love lobster as long as it has a side of melted butter with lemon in it. Love salmon too. Yeah, can't go wrong with the salmon. Oh, I'm out into this block. Alright, I did this in the most, like, horrible way possible. Alright, let's do this, the rest of this the right way. Although I don't know if I have enough waddle and daub yet. Question, why are you putting gates up and putting clay or something on that? So it's called wattle and daub. So it's a wattle fence, and then you put this, like, yeah, this clay stuff on it. It's called daub, and it turns it into a block. And it's supposed to be like medieval times, kind of how, I guess, how they did walls and stuff. It's kind of like, think of like, if you know what plaster is, it's kind of like plaster. I know there's plaster in the game, but this is a lot cheaper, I believe. And it comes in different colors. We can do other colors than just this. You see, I have yellow wattle and daub over there. Oh, I did not want to jump down. Don't get rid of that block. But yeah, we're basically just building, we're building houses. So we're working on our Yaren village project here, and we're building a town and whatnot. I have a bunch of buildings all along down this way as well. Kind of see them there in the docks. It's got to be better than what they did in England. They used cow manure to make bricks, and they couldn't figure out why London burned. I think they probably did this too in England at some point. This was probably maybe the next step after they burned it down, you know? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with my history on this one, but I just know it's a building block in the game that is both cheap and expensive at the same time, I find. It really just depends on how much you need. We happen to need like a shit ton of this. There's still shipwrecks in England in the entire town. I don't think I would do that because poop is flammable converted into fuel. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want my house built out of shit either. Although, you know, at the time, they thought that was like a good building material. I mean, it could end up being like that one day for how we are right now. Someone, you know, in the future, maybe they'll have different materials that they build houses out of. And, you know, we think we're using like the greatest materials of all time. Like using, goddamn, what's the word? Like drywall and stuff. And insulation. Who knows, maybe they'll create some better material in the future, and they're gonna look at us like a bunch of cavemen using freaking drywall and insulation. They're gonna be like, well, look at these idiots. You know, kind of like how we look at Europe and how they, oh, there was a whole stack in here. Okay, we're still good then. Keep going. And how they built their walls out of shit, you know? Came out that one. Wooden houses are still flammable, but shit bricks are far more flammable if you think about it. I don't know if I would convert to them. Yeah, maybe. It probably was cheap. Is what it usually comes down to. Is it probably was cheap, and it probably held heat better than wood. Wood is not very good at holding heat in. It's actually like fucking shit at it. So. And that's why, like, our houses that we build now, we don't just use just wood. We use like a mix of wood, and then we use insulation, and then we use wood to frame it, right? And then we use insulation and drywall and like stone and shit for the rest of it. Keep the heat in, or the AC. Alright, I should have enough to complete these next 2 levels. What? Game. Stone and brick is the best house design, especially stone, far more durable than they do or did in Greece. It's a great insulator and it's fireproof. Nah, stone's terrible insulator. Entire house made out of stone would not be very good for insulation. That's why castles were drafty and cold. I give you that. They're mostly fireproof for sure. Plus, building an entire house out of stone is probably extremely expensive. Imagine that is not cheap. Could keep the heat in if you had a fire and keep it cool during the summer. Yeah. Your heating bill would still probably be very, very high. Cost effectiveness, probably not so much. Okay, we gotta do the roof now. I'm gonna do the corners first here. There are ways to create electricity for your home without paying an electric bill. It's just a monopoly. Our government set that up to rip everybody off. Yeah. Maybe did a ton. I look away for a few minutes to remodel the sample a mile. Yes, sir. I work fast. I'll fuck around. We got that house done. Or wait, we got a lot of these houses done actually. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's an L. Alright. I didn't mean to put that there. Alright, we're gonna have to make some more of these, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna use the last of my maple planks here. Where's my axe at? Wait, where'd they go? 77. I really did not make that many. Hopefully that's enough to finish this. Yeah, my goal is to get the last two 3-story buildings done today. So this one, and then there's one other 3-story building I want to get done. We will see if I get there. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just broke that block. I want that. There we go. We should have enough time to get them all done. It's a matter of if we have the materials to get them done. I'm gonna have to go get more maple logs, I think, out of the boat. I don't think we're gonna have enough to finish this roof. Well, maybe. We might get very lucky. Nah, we're not. Never mind. I lied. I'm not that lucky. Okay. Yeah, I need more maple logs. All right, let's go. Roof jumping. Oop. These. Okay, now we gotta get back up there. How to do that? I wonder if I can get my ladders working. Hold up. Oh. Let's see. Oh, they work now. Let's go. Every now and then I find a spot. Perfect. Alright, we don't need too many. Like I planned this. Perfect. All right, roof done. Let's get down off of here. Go grab any blocks that are in here. Ladder, I'll just leave that up. We're gonna need it anyway. Let's see. Yep, grab all that. Whatever falls anyway. I guess I should have done this in layers. There we go. Okay, so that building's the last one there, so we need to swap our materials out again. I need the walnut stuff. We're probably gonna have to go grab some walnut, yeah, we're gonna need to grab a few things, actually. I need to see how much yellow daub I have as well. Okay, we do have enough yellow daub to finish this, I believe. I'm gonna need to make some more of those. I'm gonna need a knife. Can I grab one of these? You. Those are where all my knives went. Alright, got enough of that now. I'm gonna hold on to this one actually. So we have enough of that. I have the oak. Let's put the oak stuff away. And we need the walnut log stuff. So I need that. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need the stairs. I'm probably gonna need the roof blocks. And yeah, we gotta go grab some logs from, hopefully, I guess we gotta go back all the way to the tree farm and hope I have logs there. Shit. All right, going on a little trip right now. A little bit of an adventure. I don't think we have any walnut logs at Trinity Point. Alright, well, at least there's some walnut trees here to chop down if we need to. That's something. Let's just hope there's some down here. Oh my gosh, Leon. Nope. Not on this side. Oh, thank God. Alright, yeah, let's bring all that with us. Oh, I got shot at. Alright, we are back. We can get started on this build. Alright, so to start off, we gotta raise this all up by one. It's the wrong log. That goes in there, so yeah, raise this all up by one. Oops. I better have enough knob for all this. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me make some more walnut roofing. Okay, and then also we need 4 slabs. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. All right, let's start doing this. Gotta make sure we don't fall here. All right, we need to put these in. Stairs and slabs. Let's do this. Right. Back to the roof. There's the maple logs in there. Alright, there we are. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a feeling we might not have enough daub, but we will see. It's gonna be very, well, it might be very close or we're not gonna have enough at all. I don't think we're gonna have a surplus after this. So I have a stack and like 2/3 of a stack. It's really not that much in the grand scheme of how much daub these blocks take. It's about 100. Well, I have about 144 blocks worth of daub right now. Probably actually closer to 130 at the end of the day. Oops. Oh wow, wait, no, we don't have that much. We have way less than I thought. Okay. I thought I had a lot more. We have about 47 or 46 more blocks worth of daub here, so we probably are not going to be able to finish this building. Damn. We got close. Very close. Unless I'm just missing something visually. I'll have to make some more over the weekend. Yeah, that's all of it. I thought I had another stack. Oh, you know what? We used we used a little bit when we went up a block as well. My pie. Pie's going bad. Can you put the individual pieces on the ground, like one each? Oh, you can, and they'll stay fresh longer. Oh, we should probably be doing that. Yeah, let me throw my pie back in this corner here. There's only one per thing though? Oh, that's kind of weird. So yeah, these will stay fresh for like 47 days opposed to being in my inventory and being fresh for 5 days. That's kind of weird, I guess. Yeah, we're out of Bob. I wonder why it does that. Maybe it's not as weird as I think. I guess because it's colder than my pocket or my bags. I don't know. Alrighty though, guys, we are gonna call the stream here for today. I don't want to get into doing the whole Dob run stuff because by the time we get back to Trinity Point, it's gonna be past 10 and stuff like that. So we are gonna call it here for the night. It is also Thursday, so it is the end of the stream week, which means I will not be live again until Monday. So Monday we are going to pick up. Where's my music coming from? There you go. Monday we are going to be picking up again where we left off. We'll be finishing the 3-story building that we're working on right now, and then we're going to start doing like the windows and the detail work on the buildings that we have built, and then probably by the end of next week we'll be working on that big long building. I have a pretty cool idea for what I want to do for that building, so that's why I'm saving it for last. I want to kind of go over it in my head before I get it all. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, enjoy your weekend, and I will see you guys all again on Monday. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday, and we will find our own way. Take control of our fate, and like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 for ski.
Watch streak Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.